Really? What's really? What's really? What could be? What are you possibly referring to? Last time? Oh, I thought you were talking about in the meme channel. No, not forever. I just need a little bit of a break. We've got like other stuff that I could be working on. What did you think? The fuck? I thought you were being like, really, to my edit in the meme server, in the meme channel. Which I'm gonna do another one of, because the video that Michael sent is actually, it would be pretty funny. You have that channel muted? Fair. But you'll like this one. You should see what the video is that I put in there. Or I can put it up on screen. You saw it? Hey, what's up, Kat? What did you think of it? What did you think of the edit? I've had that. Okay, just like with the Deltarune animation, I've had that thought in my head. I literally have an alarm set for like an hour from now, because when I was at work today, I was like, I need to get this thought out of my head and into like an actual video, right? So now I finally have that done. I'm probably not going to do anything with it. It's just out there now. Like, I might post it. I don't know. We'll see. But it's like, it's been in here for so long that I just needed to get it out by doing it. And I'm glad. It didn't like come out exactly how I wanted it to, but as you know, I'm not like a sentence splicer. It's not something that I'm necessarily good at. You averaged 219 at bowling today for 5 games. What is 219.2? I guess because it's an average. How do you get, I was going to say, how do you get 0.2 of a point? You knock down a fifth of a pin. You've been on your tonkatsu arc? Tonkusatsu. I read that as tonkatsu, like you were eating ramen. Like a ton of ramen. That's cool. That you're watching Tokusatsu, whatever that is. Toku Sentai is probably something else unrelated. Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. Have you watched that anime that's like the guy wants to be Kamen Rider or whatever it's called? I forget his name. I don't know anything about it. Just that I'll get like really horny clips from it on my timeline. Because he's like a middle-aged guy. So obviously they only have one trope that you can do with that. You've heard of it, you've not watched it? But yes, today is probably going to be the last Goku bit for a while. We obviously still have like a ton left to do in regards to the model. Getting the retop done just means that we have to do unwrapping, texturing, skinning, and animating. Just that. And that's honestly like not necessarily the texturing part, but like the animation is the more interesting part for me. But like I still feel like I need a bit of a break. I need to give some attention to some other projects and you know, other areas as well. You know what I mean? Because we've been working on this for like 2 months, and obviously like it's not every day for the last 2 months, but it's still, it gets exhausting. It gets tiring. I don't want to resent it, but I'm starting to feel like the resentment coming in. You know what I mean? What's the fuck? I use YouTube DLP so like infrequently. What's like the command to download it as one file? YouTube DLP. Where's the list of shit? Network options, geo restriction, general options. Hey, what's up, Cerberus? Wonder how I can embarrass myself on today's stream with another story. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to outdo yourself. You don't have to do that, but it's up to you. Favorite Spin Kamen Rider Geets. Download options. Throttle rate. No key fragment. Playlist random. Download section. Downloader name argument. How do I just like choose what? Kind of hard to outdo myself given the last one. Okay, you know what? I'll do this later. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. None of it matters. Hope everyone is doing okay. I didn't promise, but I said I was probably going to beat Hades last night. I didn't even play it at all. It didn't come up. I was basically needed for something like the moment I was finished work. And so I just like wasn't able to play it at all. It is what it is. Rip Hades nuts. No. I'm still going to play it. I'm still going to keep playing it. I just wanted, like, my hope was that I would be able to start Hades 2 pretty soon, but we're not there yet. Like, it's hard. Hades is hard. All right. Anju's art is going to be used for my post right now. Live now. Wrapping up Goku Retop. What's up, Gab? Nice and early today. How you doing? Come on in. Art by Anju. Oh, I can't tag them. I go through this every time. I can't tag them for some reason. Twitch.tv/AaronGisme. Can I do 2 links? What if I do 2 links? I can't. Nope, you can't. You can only do 1 link. That's fine. Twitch it is. But as I actually just recently found out, because I've been, when I do the post in the Discord, I grab like the share link from the live stream and I use that. But you can actually just do, and you see it in the post that I just did, youtube.com/AaronGisme/live, and that's literally just the same thing. Like I didn't realize that YouTube had that system in place. youtube.com/ you might not even need the @ because I don't normally need it. gisme/live. Yep. No, it works. I didn't even need the @ because I don't normally need it. Oh my god, is that what my voice sounds like? What the fuck? Why do you guys listen to me? Oh, my voice. I gotta start talking down here. I gotta start, you know. But this is actually my natural voice. You guys, I've been putting on a voice up until now. Ugh. Okay. Who up plurbin they bias? What am I doing? Twitter. Twitch. No. Blue Sky. I have a notification on Blue Sky. What the fuck? That never happens. I vaguely remember you talking about wanting to do that voice training. It's funny because then the next day, when I woke up, my voice was like super gnarly, and I was like, "This is the perfect opportunity to sing Thunderbringer." Live now, probably the last day of Goku Retop. Come on in. Yeah, like I'm not gonna do vocal training because your voice does change still. Like it's not your voice doesn't stay static. Like my voice will probably continue to change. It's just not going to be like as dramatic as when I was a teenager. Hey, what's up, Blood? It's goodbye for the Goku sculpt. Not yet. I'm going to work on it eventually. But it's just like right now, like, okay, here, I'll tell you what's like spurring this on. Because I had a meeting with my supervisor yesterday. It was actually supposed to be like a month ago, but it ended up being yesterday just because of how schedules and stuff work out. But I had a meeting yesterday, and I actually, like, I probably shouldn't have said it just yet because it's still, nothing has been developed in regards. But I had talked about my plan to pitch some edutainment, some animated content for the company. And she was very excited. It sounds like there's potentially a path there. And so, like, that's probably something I should be working on, to be honest. Like, this Goku model is great and all. I've been having, like, a really good time with it. It's going to be a cool thing to have on the portfolio if I can get it right. But, like, I also, you know, I need to get my ass in gear a little bit if I really want to, like, get some remote work stuff figured out. To be perfectly honest, it seems like the best path forward for that is, like, carving out a faction of the company that will allow me to do remote work. As unfortunate as it seems, at least in my experience, back when I was doing job applications, that the first interviews were not really rolling in. So we will see where we will see. Exit 8 in theater. Whoa, wait, what? Sandwich between two booty pics? Exit 8 movie coming in theaters? Oh shit, this is real too. I saw a Dexerto post that was like, Overwatch 2 is being renamed to Overwatch. And I was like, okay, but Dexerto might like not be telling the truth. No, it's just the case. What was the fucking point? What was the whole point of this? You also eventually have to do I laugh, I draw your character on stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. After you make Goku, are you going to make another Dragon Ball character? If yes, then who? Probably not, but if I were, it would probably be Vegeta. I don't know why they renamed it. Well, it's not that they renamed it. Overwatch 2 was a separate game, ostensibly. But they're just calling Overwatch 2 Overwatch 1 now. Also, Majwit, if you're still here, have you been seeing the Jake Tivy quote-unquote drama? The video's from like 6 days ago, but for some reason, only now my timeline is getting posts about it. Even though everyone hates Overwatch 2. I mean, I think people just hate Overwatch in general. I saw this and I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. We'll see if it's addressed on... What? Is that true? Yeah, that guy was for real. Has anyone here seen Iron Lung yet? It's getting expanded. It's getting more, like, it's staying in theaters longer and it's going to more countries. I saw the Markiplier stream where he's like, it's going to France and it's going to, I think he said Indonesia or Malaysia or both. I'm planning to see it. Nice. But yeah, Exit 8 movie. Trailer tomorrow. But this was posted today. So trailer tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, sorry, what was I doing? I got very distracted. Let's, I guess, just jump freaking right into Goku. Let's just jump right into him. Right into his open arms. That's what we get with open arms. All we have left to do in terms of retop is head and hair, pretty much. And the only thing that's really going to be like kind of complicated is the mouth region. Just because like I still don't have a great grasp on how to do mouths when it comes to 3D models. Because there's lots of different methods that you can do with a mouth, especially a mouth that you're planning on animating. There's lots and lots of different ways to do it. It's like making eggs, or it's like making rice. Everyone has their own unique way of doing it, and they're all equally valid. But I haven't figured out mine yet. So I think what I'm going to do is just give it like a good amount of geometry, and then essentially rely on shape keys to animate it. But I don't know. We'll see. I might also do like a lot of geometry and then have some like drivers and some shape keys. I don't know. But this is all the high poly stuff. Grab this, move it over here so you can see the low poly, the retop that we just did. This is what we got so far. What? Oh, because this is in front. There we go. I was very confused for a second. This is the retop so far. So obviously just the head, hair, eyes, and eyebrows is all that needs to be done. And then I'm going to go after the fact. Like I want to not redo, but like I want to do a little bit different with the legs. I want to fix that up a bit. The arms are good, but the geometry on the hands itself could be reworked a little bit, I feel like. What were some other problem areas? This could maybe do with some more geometry. I don't know, because there's like way more geometry underneath it than needs to be. So either reduce this amount of geometry or increase this amount of geometry. It's just a weird like dichotomy. This is fine. Yeah. But I'll address all that like on my own. Also the bicep, I want to like literally just like that. Like just make it a little bit fatter. Like that. Just make it like a little like that. Just make it like a little that. You know what I mean? That's better, probably. But I got a lot. We got a lot left to do. So I'm gonna try and big focus today. Oh, you know what'll be really fun? Is I have to like give myself a task that I think I can do in an hour. Give myself 2 hours of time, but you guys can like play videos to distract me. Or like okay, it's like a Mario Party game where it's like all of you against me and you try to distract me. Forgot what he looked like bald. You try to distract me. You try to like keep me from doing a task. We'll work on that. Because I know like there are some streams, like Doug probably does this all the time, where it's like you can have a video that plays and I see that video. I think that might be interesting. Or not. I don't know. I'm a bad judge. That's part of it. I was actually a little worried because when I was talking to my supervisor about the edutainment, she brought up like the social media presence of the company, and I'm like, I really hope like I would want this role that I like carve out to be like separate from like a social media manager, because I would not have any confidence in managing social media, like a company social media. Bro, I can't even manage my own social media. Like, I don't think I could do that. I would just want to be the guy that makes the funny cartoons for kids and adults. I want it to have like bits that are funny for adults. And no fucking like screaming. Like there can be screaming, but like that's not the joke. I want it to be like good, well written. But that might be wishful thinking. I don't know. We'll see. I've talked about this before, right? I'm an adult. My humor is just shit. I guess that can also be the case. I'm not disparaging. You can find whatever you want funny. Lord knows I certainly have my own streak of like you know what I mean? Like Patrick. To be fair, I literally watched Doug Doug, so I mean, no disrespect on Doug Doug in that regard. I don't know anything about his content. I know Maddie likes him. Why am I starting at the neck? Let's start on the jaw. That's the more interesting part. Oh, I gotta get my like anime schedule back in order, because I've been like really bad about keeping up with Frieren and Jujutsu Kaisen when the episodes come out. I'll watch them like days later. I just don't know like when. I know Frieren's on Fridays, right? Frieren Friday. But I don't know, is the Jujutsu Kaisen episode already out? Am I behind again? My least favorite thing is when I'm behind and I get spoilers. I mean, it's not my least favorite thing. JJK is usually Thursday if memory serves. Okay. So tomorrow. That's tomorrow. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night? I'm funny. I like to think so. I like to think I'm funny. Wait, what the fuck? I got that, like, way wrong. There we go. Look at that. He's got, like, a little beard. A little chin strap. Oh, weird. Look at that. You can see how the jaw goes. Well, I guess if I'm doing this, then let's get this part of his face figured out. Everything's changed since polities. Maybe like from here. I just want to like make sure that the silhouette is correct. That's where the silhouette is? Oh. Why did I do it that way? A common occurrence in this series. Wouldn't it have made more sense to put it up here? Like, I don't want to change the silhouette so much. But, like, I feel like it would make more sense for the cheek to be like this. Well, we'll see. I I think I might maybe just like missed that in the sculpt. Okay, so that's the jaw. And that's a little bit of the cheek. Let's do the mouth. Let's get the mouth figured out. The thing... Oh, God, excuse me. That was very rude of me. My apologies. The thing that you want to keep in mind when you're doing a mouth, at least in this method, here's a question for you. I was in the middle of explaining something. Go ahead. What's your question? What's the first movie you've ever walked out on? I've never walked out on a movie. I paid for the damn ticket. I'm getting all of it. I've never walked out on a movie. Let's form a ring. The first ring. And I'm going to do, I think, 16 verts. So 8. No. 4. No, let's do 32 then. Nice and smooth. Even one that's unequivocally shit. Listen, I've never gone to a movie that I'm like, this is a bad movie, right? I like being entertained, and I'm very easy to entertain. I entertain myself all the time. So, you know, as long as you're fucking like keeping my attention, I've not like watched a movie. Like, even I saw the Suicide Squad movie, the first one. I saw like Suicide Squad 2016 or 2014 or whenever that one came out. And it's not a good movie. I didn't like it, but you know, I'm there with friends. I'm going to fucking sit there and watch the whole movie. You can normally tell if it's for you before you buy the ticket. That's also part of it. Like, I wouldn't go to a movie that I wouldn't want to watch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my God, I'm so fucking bad at counting. The Hitman's Bodyguard's wife. I saw Hitman's Bodyguard, and then I didn't have any desire to see Bodyguard's wife. So that's kind of like going back to that. 1. 14. Okay, so I can fit 2 more vertices. That one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last time was FNAF 1? Oh, last time you went to the movies. I thought you were saying you walked out of FNAF 1. FNAF 1 was great. Fuck the haters. Dude, do you know how much it meant to me? Because I was working at a movie theater. I was working at a movie theater when that movie came out. Do you know how much it meant to me to see that on the marquee? Just this game franchise that I've been like following since high school. I was a literal child, like a stupid airheaded baby in high school. And like to see the marquee of fucking Freddy and Friends, it was just like, this is wild. FNAF 1 was too short to walk out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now it's too little space. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Your boyfriend liked it? I liked it a lot. I'm sure it's not. Listen, I'm very bad at looking at movies objectively, mostly because I don't have that background. Like, I didn't go to film school. I don't have any like formal education in film, so I can't tell you like, oh, the composition of this shot was poor, the fucking, you know, color grading or whatever. I do have more authority on color grading than I do with composition, but still. I was a fan of the first one. It didn't scare me. Oh, that's fine. I don't like being scared. I don't like horror movies. I don't like I don't like a movie whose intention is to make me feel fucking dread and anxiety. I don't know why I would want to do that. The games did that enough for me. It's fine. I don't need the movie to do it too. I was literally, like, kept up at night thinking that Bonnie was in my closet when I was a kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Oh, I can't fucking read. I'm blind as a bat. How old are you? Sounds like me. How old do you think I am? Guess right now. No one help them. No one help them. How old do you think I am? How old? 32? I said don't help them. This is for Ket and Ket only. When I was a summer camp counselor and all the kids would like ask me that, I would always tell them to guess. I was just guessing. Saved. Ket, you have to guess. The stream is halting until you answer. Mama. 30-something? Wow. Bruv, I'm 26. So bad at ages? Well, now I'm offended. No, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I can take it as a compliment either direction. I'm sorry. It's all good. It's the beard. The beard throws people off. I have a magnificent beard for my age. That's not true. I have a pretty normal beard. Do 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 do. Is that close to your age? You turned 21? 21? You stupid. Did I do too much geometry? Flip. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's 9 times 10? Just throwing it everyone off. Okay, put this. So this is the bottom lip. This is the bottom lip. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? Wait, what? How the hell? What? Why isn't it straight? That's really weird. Like that? Is that better? Maybe? Maybe. But yeah, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Sorry. How do I... Oh, fuck. How do I do this? How do I have 2 lips? How do I do 2 lips? Remember when I said mad focus today? Mad woman, bad woman. That's just what you are. Yeah, you'll smile in my face and rim the brakes out my car. how do your lips work? It goes like N. But like this part has to come out in order for it to like overlap. Maybe like that? Is that fine? Yeah, and then I'll just do another loop cut. Like I said, I'm going to do a lot of geometry here. I'm going to do a lot of geometry dash. Well, you know what? It doesn't have to be that much geometry dash. I find this very interesting as someone with no knowledge of modeling / Blender. I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing the best job of demonstrating my proficiency either. I'm not doing the greatest job demonstrating. Imagine I'm your fucking teacher and I'm just like, wait, am I supposed to do, is this supposed to go like this way? I can't remember. Everyone turn to page 17 in your textbooks while I figure this shit out. Do some independent reading, independent study. Actually, can someone else come and teach this lesson while I figure this out? I gotta take a break. You guys want to watch some Hades? I was so close to beating Hades. The guy. And the game. My cup is dirty. I need water, but my cup is dirty. My cup runneth. My cup renneth. Rennet? Renneth? Greenwich. Greenwich. Gretchen. Word association is fun. Okay, so this can come. My cat loves putting her head in my mug. Is your mug like warm? I don't know how cats work. How cats' brains function. It's not great that we're modeling him like his neutral is his mouth down like this. Do you have pets? My mom has 2 dogs. One is a American Bulldog. The other one is some kind of other dog. I don't know. But they're both rescues. My siblings have pets. So I'm around like cats and dogs a lot. You have many cats. Who's your favorite? Name a favorite child right now. Vinny? Vinny Vinesauce? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your fingers? Jealous I just got one. Foster cat. Yo, Blood, are you still in the YouTube chat? You got very quiet. Or is it Gab? Gabagoo. Gabagoo. It's Gabagoo. You want a dish of Gabagoo? How's the Gabagoo? Have you seen Iron Lung, Gab? Are you gonna? We need gabagool. We need the gabagool. Vinny's gonna make the gabagool. No. Do you like submarines? Are submarines close enough to, like, buses and stuff? Probably not. Okay, I gotta very quickly get past this stage because I just now realized what this looks like. It's looking a lot like Mr. Popo in here, let's just say. Still don't, like, fully know what to do about this part. But I guess just, like, do the lips and then we can figure it out from there. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Amphibious bus. Thy the closest thing to submarines. Would you ride a submarine? I probably wouldn't. I think I'm going to be brave and say no. It's the brave thing to do. That is an awkward polygon. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Poly. I'm so sorry, Polygon. It's such an awkward polygon. But I can't, like, that's all I can do right now. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. Penelope. I listened to the entirety of Epic the Musical again today. I think you're far off safer driving a bus that drives on water than a submarine with so many buttons and what else. True, and the pressure. You know, the pressure's on. Water pressure and whatnot. But I guess, you know, on land you have to deal with tire pressure, and that's probably the same thing. Under pressure, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. So as someone who knows nothing about this, why can you add more polygons? Is it performance or something? In this case, there really isn't any reason why I'm doing this artificial limiting. It's just fun. You have to, like, set a number somehow. Because, like, if I do 32 polygons, and it's like, well, why not 33? Why not 38? Why not 400? It's like, you gotta, like, have a cutoff at some point. If I was in a game studio sense, like, here, I can actually show you. Give me a number. Give me a number of how many polygons you think I've implemented into this model so far, right? Because if I take the high poly, let's give you a little bit of a perspective here. If I take the high poly and I take every piece of the high poly, this is gonna take a little bit for the record. Like, it might actually crash. So I'm just gonna save to be sure. But I have every piece of the high poly selected, right? Oh, it's actually just telling me right here. So we have 7,400,000 polygons. Okay, divide that in half. You have 14.8 million triangles. Okay, so if we're going from a 7 million polygon model, how many polygons do you think we've modeled in the low poly so far? Let me take all this, hide all that, bring the low poly back in. I'm gonna highlight, but how many do you think I've done? Just take a wild guess. 10,000? Let's see. I'm sitting at about 4. I'm at 4,000 polygons. So about about 40% of that. So, but you know, we're achieving a very similar silhouette. Obviously, like it's missing a lot of big details, but we'll bake those in later. But we're achieving a very similar silhouette with literally fucking what would that be? 4 million to 440,000? Is high poly like upscaling? Not exactly, but it's easy to think of it that way because like you just saw that the high poly model has like a ton of detail. But it's like, here, I'll give you a great example of like what a high poly model can be. So this is a square. Actually, fuck it. Let's take a cone, right? This is a cone. No, a square is actually a better idea. This is a square, okay? It's 6 polygons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 sides on a cube. You have them, it's a polygon. There's 6 polygons, okay? If I smooth this with the subdivision, like that, you see it adds like quite a bit more detail, quote unquote, right? It looks a lot smoother. It's changing the silhouette, right? So, but we've not doubled, we've like quadrupled. We've gone from 6 faces to 24, right? So we're increasing the spatial resolution in order to achieve that, right? And I can keep pumping this, and it's like it's getting smoother and smoother, but the number keeps getting higher and higher. Eventually, it gets to a point where we're not really changing the silhouette all that much, right? It's like very incremental. And if I do like 100, right, looks quite smooth. You can still see like the facets where the faces used to be. But like there's not really much difference between 100 and say 90, right? It didn't look like it really changed that much. Say 50, right? It's still not changing that much. So resolution only does so much. You still have to have like details. Does that make sense? So like we could have this, and then we could have the same thing, but just like way more subdivided. And it's like, yeah, this one looks a lot smoother than this one, but like the detail isn't really that different. Sorry for distract. No, it's all good. I didn't even realize I got distracted, which is the best kind. Appreciate the explanation, of course. I'm sorry, it's probably a bad one. Okay, so now that we have the lips, now that we've got his luscious, kissable lips, let's do the inside of the mouth, which again, I still don't fully know what I'm gonna do. But let's try just like freaking... Actually, you know what? What might be interesting is... Never mind. No, it's not interesting at all. Why would you suggest that? Stupid. I think I'm just going to do something like this. I want him to be able to open his mouth like real big, so I'll do that. And then this has to go down like this. Like that. Okay. And then this edge. We just need to connect those faces. Okay, U to U is already connected. Oh, wait, no, I fucked this up. There we go. That's more what I wanted to do. This is getting hard to manage. Hearts of Iron. Wait, why is this down here? That's pretty good. Wait, what? What the fuck? These are supposed to be the same. Merge at last. At last. Right? Yeah. And then just connect these two. I've been getting so many fucking emails. Bro. I mean, thanks for telling me that Kaizen Factory is on sale, but damn. Wait, what else is on sale right now? Let me look at my wish list. Golf with Your Friends is 75% off. Grounded is 50% off. Mouthwashing is 30%. Outward is 26%. Kaizen, 20%. Fretless, 20%. Claire Obscure, 10%. That's it? That's all that's on sale right now? Bro. Been trying to redesign my site. I wish it were I wish I were half at artsy as some people. You know what they say, comparison is the thief of joy. Web design is hard. I'll give you that. I do not particularly enjoy web design. I got like a taste of it when I was at a graphic design firm, and I did not particularly enjoy it. So I do not envy your position. I've had to design my own like portfolio website, and that wasn't like that much fun either. And now I don't pay for a website, so I don't have one. I don't have a domain anymore. I used to have Aaron G. Well, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say what the domain was. It's in the description, but just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know with these people. But I had some ideas. You know, I had some ideas for my website. And I might still bring them into fruition. We'll see. What I really want is I want my website to also be a Minecraft server. That would be cool. I just don't know how that shit works. Oh man, could you imagine if I just came home from work and played Minecraft? Oh, that would be the life. That would be great. I guess nothing's stopping me. Aside from my own guilt. Look at this Stewie Griffin mouth. HTTPS and Minecraft Java are different ports, so nothing's stopping you from doing both. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm super saying. Like, could you imagine? Oh, I'd be so fucking sick. Just give out my website, and then that's how people log into my server. My server. Dedicated web. Add to the server. Okay, I'll have to live with that for now. But also for now, let's hide it. Because we don't want it to be like in the way when we're modeling. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing that this might need to be beveled. Nah. Nah, what am I, a coward? That's a coward's way. I actually have a coworker that is constantly asking me about this model because I've shown him a picture before, and he's like, "When are you gonna fucking finish that? You stupid!" And then he hits me in a video game. Man, could you imagine if this was my job? I have been thinking about that a lot, though. Just like the idea, would it look good if the teeth is like fingernail type shape? Potentially, I don't know. I haven't gotten like that far. I was thinking of maybe just doing like block teeth, but there's no teeth in the original concept art. Update. Sure, let's update PureRef now. Why not? While I'm trying to use it. That's my own fault for hitting that option. What was I talking about? Restore PureRef. Yeah, he doesn't show teeth. So he's a well-trained boy. He doesn't show teeth. Does this need extra geometry? I think it probably should. It probably should have extra geometry now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm really giving it some thought, it would make more sense if it were this way. Low-key, I like both 3D and 2D Goku designs. Like, as in my design? You like my design? Thank you. I've been kind of, you know, I've been a little self-conscious about it, but I'm glad people are enjoying the process, at least. Yes, thank you. But yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Just like the idea that I go to work, and then I come home from work, and I have to choose. Someone's gotta die today. I have to choose between being creative and relaxing, because like I don't relax when I'm creative. Like I'm not relaxed right now. I'm still like treating this still feels like work to me. You know what I mean? Like even though it's doing something that I enjoy doing, it's not like rejuvenating, as I'm sure it is for some people. So I have to choose if I'm going to continue working on like art projects and flexing my muscles creatively, or like just sitting down and playing a game, relaxing, eating some good food, right? Making good food and then eating that good food. That's relaxing to me. Still here, still on mute. That's great. I guess you haven't heard all the shit we've been talking. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So like I feel like the solution is, and unfortunately like it would also mean that I would have to, you know, unless I'm literally like coasting on savings or something, I would be sacrificing personal projects to this like machine. Which is unfortunate, but it would at least be a little bit more fulfilling because I would get the creative out during work so that I can like actually take time and relax after work instead of having to play this game where I'm like, well, do I want to be creative after work and actually get some fucking solid progress done on my project, or do I want to feel like a human being for a little bit? You know what I mean? Enjoying myself. And, you know, I've been told that that's life. And I guess that means just blindly accept it, right? That's how that works. Damn! Kind of looks like Spider-Man. Stone. We're taking too much damage to survive. We'll beat this storm. Looks like Goku after he drank milk. He's got a big milk mustache. That's what this is. I like that theory. It's a good theory. I like it. I'm going to steal it. Oops. Fuck that one up. Okay, so I need circle with 16. That's how many polygons I'm going to give around the eyes. He's got eye rings. Everything's changed since polities. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I was thinking like, I want this to be like a perfect circle, but maybe I don't. Maybe I do not want that, now that I think about it. But you want rings around the eyes as well. You want ring around the mouth. You want ring around the eyes. That's a big part of best practices for models. Usually. I don't know. I'm not an expert in this shit. I'm just a guy who does this for fun. I'm like the Saitama. I'm like the Saitama of animation. As in, I'm going bald. Brings close and your enemies closer. Are you sure? I bet I could adapt this into like an Omni-Man model. Nolan. Are your tools just fill poly? No simple 3D shapes? I mean, I just did a... like I use a primitive, a circle primitive, but yeah, when I'm doing retop, this is like usually I'll build the mesh by hand. That's how I was taught to do in 3ds Max. So it's just the method, the pipeline that I've developed here. But I know there are tools, like people have developed tools for this. Oh, I forgot to turn this back. I like it. I like just doing polyfill. It works for me. It's not exactly flat, but it's like pretty close. So I'll stick with that. Actually that's too much geometry. I can tell it's too much geometry already. Yeah, let's just stick to those two. And then it gets real squished over there. Or it doesn't have to, as long as I get the ring figured out. Nope, I've already fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Get rid of you. These two get connected. They're non-planar, but that's fine. I also have to make sure that I have enough geometry to, like, get him to blink and stuff. So maybe I did want 3. Something to think about. Like, I want there to be enough geometry that he can blink. But I guess if it's like this, then that is enough geometry, because then it just goes like that. I don't know. It's hard to think. My brain hurts. Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so then I'll do this, and then I'll do... Yeah, I'll just have the geometry go all the way through. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's get the rest of this in place. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I'll never be alone again. Why does Goku have Thunderbolt Ross mustache? He doesn't. What do you mean? Does Ross have like a massive mustache? Is that why? It goes into his nose as the Hulk? Famously, yes. All right, what's heck? Thaddeus Ross. That's Sam Elliott. A picture of Sam Elliott is on my... Sam Elliott was a Hulk. Wait, what? Oh, he was Ross in the Hulk. Yeah. It just said Hulk, as in like the name of the movie. It just says Hulk, but that's the name of the movie. So I was like, oh, he was in the Hulk as the Hulk. I guess Clancy Brown was in Hulk and the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You want an M&M? Oh, seriously, you should have an M&M. They're really good. Clancy Brown was the voice of Agents of Smash? What do you mean the voice of Agents of Smash? Like he was a big part of it? What do you mean the voice? Is there a character named Agents of Smash? Okay, I gotta distribute these a little bit better. And I'll never be alone again. And I'll never be alone again. He voiced Red Hulk. He probably does not remember that. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of Harrison Ford, who also voiced Red Hulk. Isn't it weird that we say that a character plays a CGI character that looks like them? Like, we say that Mark Ruffalo plays the Hulk, but he doesn't play the Hulk. He might, like, mocap him. I guess that counts as playing him. But he voices the Hulk. Sometimes, except they get doesn't Lou Ferrigno do the voice of the Hulk, or like the grunts of the Hulk? I don't know. I'm babbling at this point. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Sorry, a trailer just came across my timeline. What is this? TV anime Thunder 3 trailer? July 2026. Unique sci-fi mystery about a boy trio taken straight from a retro gag manga, jumping through dimensions to hyper-realistic sci-fi worlds to save the little boy's sister. What? Is this an isekai? Do they show it in the trailer, please? Oh my god, I need to see what this ends up looking like. That's crazy cool concept. I love that. Listen, you know I'm a sucker for a fish out of water story. So that gets me really excited. Which is weird, because like that I should love isekais then, if that's the case, but I just like haven't found myself getting into them. It's strange. I think that's enough geometry, but maybe just to be safe. Okay. Grab the fucking ring, please. What the hell is this? What? No, bro. The ring of geometry. What the hell? Maybe I could like just extrude this so he's got like eyelids. I don't know. Well, I'll experiment with it. I'm starting to get a little worried about being able to finish this today. I'll probably have to like do some stuff off stream. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. This was almost the perfect amount of geometry. That's crazy. This angle is really important, the one that I'm drawing right now, so I think I'm gonna like, it's not necessarily best practice, but I think it's kind of important here. Just because like this is a really important part of the silhouette, I feel. I also have to remember the rest of the head. I've been focusing so much on just like this mouth area. But there's also like the rest of it. Two 5 stars in really, really close proximity. Do I want to split this up a little bit? What would happen if I took this? Just did this. Okay. What if this was the 5 star? I can live with this. Oh wait, now I have 2. How did that happen? No, just go back to where it was. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, don't like the look of that. What can we do to remedy? Why do I keep messing with it? Huh? We're starting to reach a problem where it's like floating vertices because I'm making up my own silhouette now. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Oh, yeah. This is taking so long. One last hurrah. This is a mess, this area. This became quite the mess when I was trying to make it fit with the silhouette.
Cool.
Just the enemy. Just a man.
Sorry, there's a barking going on. I gotta go address it. I'll be right back. Yes, I got some food. I'm back. The combination of food and like being winded from going up 3 flights of stairs makes it a little hard to talk. But I'm back.
Through your spine. Yeah.
Lots of bops today. I mean, this curator is pretty good at making playlists, Airedale. Pretty solid playlists all around.
Help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Live and learn. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. If you beg or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Wow, whoa, whoa. Pain or sorrow, you pain and trade.
Fuck am I doing now?
It puts you right back where you came.
Ah, fuck some more. No, I didn't. It's all fine. Oh god, so much left to do. What the fuck? This is crazy. I don't know if I'm finishing this on the stream. It's kind of a shame because I wanted to, but... because we still have to do the hair as well. The hair is going to take like probably the same amount of time as this. I did not think this was going to take this long. I probably should have, based on previous performance. This kind of sounds like Undertale. Is this another Toby Fox track? Oh, this is Mega Bonk. What the fuck? I didn't even clock that. That's crazy. I don't like having to terminate them like this, but like it's so much extra geometry for no reason if I were to just like carry it all the way up. You know how it's like if archaeologists like find shit, it'll be like, oh, this tells us something about the society that they were in. If I were to sell this model and this model were to become like available, people would look at it and be like, wow, this person was a fucking psychopath. Look at how they retopped it. What's up, Anju? I don't anyone download a model ever thinks that. I don't anyone downloading a model ever thinks that. That's untrue because I do. I literally do think that every time I download a model. I'm like, what was this artist thinking when they did this choice? It's literally not even true. Because I'm somebody. 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 Can anybody find me? I'm hiding in a bush. Anju, did you see in the meme channel? Did you see what I posted in the meme channel? Interesting to say for someone who know better at Retop. It's true. You know what they say about glass houses. Yeah, it was really funny. Thank you. I'm probably never going to do anything with it. But I thought it was funny. That's been in my head for months. Months and months and months. Pretty much since Vengeance Saga came out. Forevery comrade. Which drugs were the artists on when they did this? Yeah. That's what archaeologists are going to figure out about me. Animate it, you'll get millions of views. No, instead, what I'll do is I'll upload it to TikTok and let someone else animate it for me. That's what I'll do. That's my strategy. That's how I'm going to address this. Forevery comrade. Because I still want this. That audio is from 600 Strike, and I still want to do my 600 Strike JoJo's idea. I'm still conceptualizing that. But you'll get more views? No, that's not how the internet works. Creativity is not. Originality is not rewarded. Are you insane? The real people, the people that get the real views are the people that steal the idea. So if I put that out there, I can get someone else a lot of views. Listen to Vocaloid. Do you have anything more specific than that, Green Spider-Man? He says with a purple man. He says with a purple guy profile picture. Green Spider-Man. What a load. You know, you want to know what Vocaloid I've been like really, what Vocaloid song I've been really listening to a lot is Bird Brain. When I get the time, maybe I'll animate it. It's too short to, it's short too, so I can go epic. How about Abnormally Dancing Girl, Bird Brain? I like Bird Brain. And I also like Spoken For. I like Spoken For a lot. Abnormally Dancing Girl. Abnormality Dancing Girl. What the fuck? What is this pibby ass thumbnail? What am I looking at? There's a music video? Gotta watch Atarix? Do you mean Asterix? What is Atarix? Animatrix? I might check this out later. I don't know. What's your story, Green Spider-Man? W. Dubs in the chat. Do you have an uncle, Green Spider-Man? Green Uncle Ben? You listen to a lot of Vocaloid? You like the disturbing side most? Disturbing side of Vocaloids. Interesting. Oh my. Oh my god. He's dead. Real.Atarix, the Sonic 06 animator. Brain rot. Oh, I see. I see. Don't look. Don't you look at that. Don't look it. This geometry is bad. Like, it's good up until a point, and then, like, when I have to condense these points into other points, it gets real bad. It gets real nasty. If you want to know the most disturbing songs I listen to, I can tell you, I'm okay. But I'm very proud of you that you can list that. Disturbing, I mean. I knew what you meant. I could pick up on the context clues. Okay. I mean, like, look, realistically, when I do that, you're not going to be able to tell that there's really shitty geometry underneath, right? So it doesn't really matter. Ever heard of Tally Hall or Jackstober? I have heard of both of those, yes. In fact, you are in the you're in the chat with a Tally Hall fan. Last I checked. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I like a few Tally Hall songs. I also like Miracle Musical. I'm intrigued by it. It's a fascinating experiment. Tally Hall fan summoned, yeah. The only Tally Hall songs that I like really know are like Ruler of Everything. I like And. I like the Biden. Listen to Joe Hawley. We're gonna stick to video game music for now, but I appreciate the suggestion. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, that actually kind of cleaned up the geometry a little bit. Not this geometry, but this one. This one's still a fucking nightmare. Can I give a video game song recommendation? Go for it. Don't listen to Joe Hawley. Okay. I'm getting mixed messages now. Mixed messages. Kermie. I'm only here to confuse you. I mean, I knew that. I knew that aspect. That's just the relationship, brother. Beautiful Rain Somersault from Danganronpa is such a banger. Oh, we got a Danganronpa fan in the chat? That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be any of us. Beautiful Ruin. You should actually watch Tally Hall's internet show. What is that? What's it about? Is it about the internet? It will definitely be a watch. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Yes, Tally Hall internet show. Did we just become best friends? Goodness, no. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be. Why would it be about the internet? I don't know. It's just a wild guess. You could have just said no. I guess you did just say no. That's fair. That's fair. It's fine. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Back in the day when the internet started, everyone posted for fun, so the show is about the members having fun. Having fun on the internet? Not allowed. Internet police are going to come and take that shit down! And I personally am in favor of that. No fun allowed on the internet. The internet should only be for academic research and pornography. Maybe both at the same time, depending on what class I'm in. And cats. I mean, I don't know if you want to mix those three subjects together, necessarily. They have fun police prevention policy. Oh, FPPP. Yeah, of course, of course. One in one hand, one in the other. The internet is a place that you can use both your hands for. Because it's old. Welcome to the internet. Okay, if I take these out, then I can do something along the lines of this, like connect these two together. Okay, I'm salvaging. I'm figuring this out. Okay, what if these become the people make fun of me because I listen to Mr. Kitty. They think it's kid music when it's really much more disturbing. I don't know what Mr. Kitty is. So I am tempted to believe you. Mr. Owl. It's lit, trust. Okay, person I just met. Sure. Oh, a different Kirby track. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I want to play Kirby Superstar again so fucking bad. It's such a good game. Real. What's your favorite Super Nintendo game? I have my answer, but I want to hear new people's answers. My favorite Super Nintendo game is actually just my favorite game of all time. I love the Super Nintendo. Such an interesting console. Interesting history. Not completed that many Super Nintendo games. That's fine. What's your favorite one? Classic Yoshi's Island. That's very adjacent to my answer. That's crazy. Yoshi's Island is the sequel to my favorite game of all time. Who would win in a fight, Miku or Goku? I mean, I don't know enough about Miku's feats, but I'm tempted to say Goku. Think about it like actually. Okay, explain. Mario World. Yes, my favorite game of all time is Super Mario World for the Super NES. I'm waiting on bated breath for this explanation of power scaling Hatsune Miku. Well, if you think about it, Hatsune Miku is actually just reconstructed light particles, which technically would have no durability. Miku literally has no canon design and has laterally killed millions in songs. What? I mean, I could just write a Dragon Ball fan manga where Goku slaughters all of reality. Like, it's... if there's no canon, if there's no continuity, then you can't power scale that. I think your favorite game of all time is very based on your childhood. Mine is Call of Juarez Gunslinger. I did have access to a Super Nintendo growing up, so you might be onto something. I do also really like the Portal series. Those are also some of my favorite games. Goku versus a pile of ash. What? Ash Ketchum? A pile of Ash Ketchum? Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Portal is fire, to be honest. I want to do a marathon. I want to do a stream where I marathon both 1 and 2. And the game that is based on. Nox Populi or whatever it's called. What the fuck is it called? Game that Portal is based on. Narbacular Drop. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? You haven't played Portal 2, Ket? I don't like Roblox, but I play a lot of Eto on Roblox. I've never played a single Roblox game in my life, and I wear that like a badge of honor. I own 2, just need to find time. You have to play Portal 2. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a parkour game. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that Tenko Chabashira I see in chat? Yes, we have a fan of Danganronpa in the chat here, along with many other fans of Danganronpa in the community. Are you a Danganronpa fan, Green Spider-Man? Are you aware that I've done like over 60 Danganronpa related animations? Danganronpa V3, I should say. I've probably got like close to 150 Danganronpa animations overall. Also an OG, by the way. That's true. No, I'm a dumbass. I mean, I wouldn't venture to say that. I just met you. And this is crazy. Yeah, you should check out the channel. You should check out more stuff on the channel. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, as the YouTubers say. I am. I forgot my own age yesterday. Hey, man, I do that all the time. Once you hit a certain age, you lose the landmarks, and it gets a little difficult to remember. It's a little difficult to remember how old you are. You're younger than 20? Well, I am not. But I do often forget how old I am. Are you excited for new Dr. Stone, Maddie? W Beard, by the way, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really maintain it or do anything to it. I just kind of grow it out. I'm hyped. Are you sad it's going to be ending? Or are you going, la 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 la, I can't hear you? Are you going to be doing that through the whole finale? La 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 la, I can't hear you, Senku. If I don't see the ending, it's not actually real. I'm so excited to hear your thoughts on the ending. Is this Rude Blast right here? He's not here now. I can say you should listen to Joe Holly, Joe Holly. Is this Tally Hall related? Yes. What's the lore? What's your interpretation of Miracle Musical? Because I'm going to be honest. I don't fully understand the theory that it's related to 9/11. I'm just going to be honest. I don't understand it. Joe Hawley is a member. Or that variation on a cloud is supposed to be about 9/11 either. Guy kills someone, gets sent to electrocution. Do you believe that he killed her? I was under the interpretation that it was a frame. Like he was framed for it. It is? But like how? And why? And how? Like what's the rationale behind the variation on a cloud is actually about 9/11? But how? Like that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how. Like I don't get that interpretation from it when I listen to it. And obviously art is subjective and, you know, all that fun stuff that you got to put in the ledger. But just like how? Is it something more deep than like I'm sad? Do you really want to talk about 9/11 right now? I don't know. Sure. What about you, Maddie? This more pertains to you. I'm not American. Creation in a Cloud is about 9/11. One, it says, I should jump to break the fall. They're at the top of the Twin Towers. They should jump to save themselves from the top, though they all died. What? Jumping from the top of a tower to save themselves. Was this ever, like, confirmed by them? Or is this just all, like, fan interpretation? And also, what's with the motif of bringing in the Tally Hall songs? It states clouds are signaling they mean the smoke from the towers. Do you believe that the whole album, the whole Miracle musical is Hawaii Part 2? Do you think that's 9/11? Or is it a separate thing? They wanted to gain more views on the song? No, it's not? Okay, I see. You know what? I can respect the hustle. Get more views on it. I can respect it. Gotta be about that grind set, you know? Maybe one more this way, and then that's a good amount of geometry. I mean, it's a lot of geometry. It's really, like, way more than it needs to be. But I just cannot be fucking bothered to make this look good. Damn it up with a cloud, or whatever we may believe. The internet may be proud. Okay, jump to end it all. I can't remember the words. I like Labyrinth. I like the way it sounds. I have to say I hated the song White Ball. I can't remember the specifics. Hold on. White Ball. This is like the second one, right? This is like the second song in the album. It's pretty early on. It's before he meets her, isn't it? Oh no, it's before she dies. Spoiler alert. I like. You know what? I listened to the Mind Electric before I had even known anything about the album, and that song freaked me out. Like the backwards parts are very unsettling, and then just like the whole content of it. Song freaked me out. And then like years later I listened to Miracle Musical and I'm like, oh, that's what that's from. Everything makes sense in my life now. Everything's all figured out. It's funny how things work out that way. Brachistochrone. Mario. Before you listen to Joe Holly, you need to listen to Weird Bed Yes Please by Joe. What about what are your thoughts on Rob Cantor? What do you think of Rob Cantor? Because I also knew him before. I knew of him before I had found out about Tally Hall. I knew of him from the Shia LaBeouf. He made the one of the better albums, Not a Trampoline is so good. I know of him from Shia LaBeouf thing, and then the You're Perfect in the Way That You Are cover. He faked the 29 impressions. I know, that pissed me off so much when I found that out. Because I'd watched it and I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And then I heard Brock Baker in it and I'm like, wait, that's fucking Brock Baker. What's going on here? that was a sobering moment. That was when I found out that the internet will lie to you. It was a dark day in my household. Perfect in the way that you are. You're perfect in the way that you are. Still a good video, though. Andrew Horowitz made the sketches 3D Witches Not My Style. Ross became a DJ. Andrew Horowitz, that's very familiar sounding. Andrew Horowitz. Why do I know that name? Fishes? Wait! 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 Oh, never mind. Rob is also working with DJ. Disney. Ross became a DJ. Why is Andrew Horowitz so familiar sounding? What is Fishes? What is this song?
I'm at home when I'm with all the fishes in the sea. Just me alone.
It's not doing anything for me. Zubin became a doctor. Why do you know this? Zubin. Did you know all the Tally Hall worked with Disney to create the hit Playhouse Disney show Happy Monster Friends? Oh, that sounds familiar. I think Anju came in and said that he was watching that or something. That name sounds familiar. Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends. It's a kids show. What the fuck? Weren't you just talking about like kids songs or whatever? It's made for 5-year-olds. I think he was just listening to the music. Bruh. 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 It was made for kids. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Some kids' media is fire. I don't know what you want me to say. You ever watch Arthur? You ever watch fucking A Second Example? I bet not. Gumball is peak. I've never watched Gumball, but I do appreciate it. I like that they try new things. They experiment. There's nothing I like more. There's very little I like more. There's a few things that I like more than mixed media, but it's pretty good. Arthur. Is English your second language? No disrespect, I'm just curious. Or are you just like very, very fast? Green Spider-Man. With a William Afton. Michael Afton. It's your third? Damn! Way to mog me. Monolinguist over here. What other languages do you speak? You're Polish. You speak Polish and German. The only Polish I know is Dzień dobry, and I don't even know what it means. My family's Polish, but I was born and raised here. What did I just say? Can you tell me? I can't remember. And the like, because I don't even know like how I would spell that. I don't know how I would spell that if I wanted to like Google search it. German is actually my first language. I'm not even fluent in Polish. Oh, okay. Oh, more Deltarune. Hell yeah. You're learning. You're leaning. Which do you find Polish easier to learn or English? Which are you having an easier time learning? Why does every stream become an interview? I don't understand. I'm just too curious for my own good. Polish is easier to learn than English? Damn, English got to step up its game. The fuck? You don't know? That's fair. I also don't. I'm just a curious little guy. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so then this needs to do... Is Moana a good movie? I like the first one. I've never seen the second one. But I'll do Maui karaoke every New Year's. You've never watched it, but people tell you to? I mean, it's good. I like it. I enjoyed it. I have young nieces, so that's a big part of it, I guess. But you know, it's a pretty standard Pixar movie. Not Pixar. Disney. That's just what I meant to say. It's not Pixar. "808." Oh, am I cooking? Oh, am I cooking? Is the boy cooking? Maybe. He may be. He very well may be. Find out next week. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna do like this. Your dad was arrested for tax evasion? I mean, I guess if he was arrested, then that's fine. But if you were saying, if you came in here and were like, my dad is doing tax evasion, I'd be like, is that something you really want to be saying out loud? Under whose authority? Tax evasion poggies? Disagree. Kinda. Kinda what? I missed what we were saying. What were we talking about? I wanted to say it. Okay, bro. You're an interesting guy, Green Spider-Man. I think we'll keep you around. Oh. Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? Do I have more geometry than I thought? What's your opinion on Jack Stober? I like a couple of songs. I like Oklahoma. I like Buttermilk. What's it called? Fucking Buttercup. I couldn't remember what it was called. I like what's the methanate melatonin? What's that one called? I can't remember. I like the concept of the micro pops. They're funny. Caffeine melatonin. Oh wait, I don't have to be doing all that. I can just do this. Choice? That's called choice? That sounds familiar. Oh! 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 Cooked! Cooking! Oh! I like Dumpster Girl the most. It's a great name. I don't know anything about it. Hold on. Dumpster Diver. Dumpster Girl.
Carry you gently into the dumpster and fill it with pages and knickknacks and mustard and band-aids to shatter my shiny glazed bumper car, twisting my ankles off. The bruises are.
It's not for me. Do you like Neil Cicerega? Do you know any Neil Cicerega? I'd recommend... Well, first of all, I like all the Mouth albums because I'm a freak. I'm a freak like that. But Cabinet Man is so good. It's a really good song. Lemon Demon? Yeah. He goes by that. I know him from his Harry Potter Puppet Pals days, so that's why I go with the big government name. E-Bombs World? Bomba. Sar bomba. La 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 la. E-Bombs World. Ever watch Total Drama? Brother, I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. Does that answer the question? No. Where do you think Total Drama comes from? It's literally one of our biggest cultural exports. Japan or something? I recommend you now I think not. Yeah, I recommend you maybe look into that a little bit. Canada is known for a few things. We're not super, we're not super keen on treating our indigenous well, but we're also known for very, very bizarre animated kids shows. Quebec? That's true. We're also known for Quebec. I miss Quebec. You live in Texas? Where the buffalo roam. We got snow a few days ago. How's that handling? How's the city been handling that? Rare. Yeah, was your infrastructure up for the task? Did you lose power? Half an inch, but school was out for a week. Ugh, jealous. Jealous. My job is very dependent on schools, so if schools are out, I get a snow day, which is pretty sweet. I think this as the temple is probably fine. I don't know geography. If I remember, I used to think Canada was part of Spain. Interesting. Like as a colony or like literally attached to Spain? Because one makes slightly more sense than the other one. Colony? Okay. I mean, I can, it's not like it's not the hardest thing to imagine. No, instead we're an English colony. British food sucks. I've tried beans on toast. Beans on toast is great. I can't say anything about any other English food, though, because I haven't had. Rocket Monkeys was made in Canada, so the bizarre show statement is pretty true. Oh, dude. Dude, like, Canadian animated shows is such a rabbit hole. I don't know if you're ready for this, Jelly. Like, it's quite the journey that you go down if you look into this. It's because it's, well, I don't know why. I don't know if this is because, but, like, we offer, like, subsidies for that. There's, like, you can get animation credits and stuff. GTG AEK Wando. GTG Taekwondo. Okay, I've never heard that one before, but thanks for dropping by, Green Spider-Man. It was great meeting you. Hopefully you'll stick around for another stream. Oh, check out the look in the channel. There's lots of animations you can watch if you want. There's more Canadian animations. I gotta do self promo. I gotta get better at it. He already left, didn't he? Damn it. I messed it up. I messed it up. I was supposed to do the promo before he left. Oh, man. What the fuck? Richard? Wow. Robert? Robert? What are you doing, Robert? Robert. Maybe if I do this instead, that'll be better for me. And then this to this, and then this to this, and then this to this, and then that leaves that as a group of 3. Okay, perfect. We have a plan. We have a plan in motion. Exploring the ocean. Be sure to pack lotion, but don't cause a commotion, or else you're out of that promotion. Despite your devotion, you haven't met your quotient. To I had it for I was doing so well, and then I fucked it up. Nova Scotian. Maybe I'm stupid, but maybe it doesn't have to be this way. What if I just do rings? Ringy, ring, ring, ring. Thank you, Sam. Ringy, ring, ring. I love ham. Ham and cheese. Get that in your gob. Like, it's adding a lot more geometry, but it'll look a lot cleaner. Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream. It's 7 p.m. and I'm just finishing the head. What is wrong with me? I'm not going to have enough room to do the thing that I wanted to do. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Well, let's try it anyways. Shits and giggles and all that. Okay, I can't. I just gotta do it, man. I just can't. I can't keep doing this to myself. You know, it's really hard. What is? Yeah, I mean, if I'm just doing this, I might as well go back. I didn't accomplish anything with this. Unless I don't have enough undos to do it, in which case I'll just... Oh, no, it's fine. Literally the perfect amount of undos. Owner of a lonely heart. Maybe if I make these like really small polygons, smallygons, if you will, it'll kind of hide the fact that they're really unnecessary and taking up a lot of space. Smallygons. There you go. Can hardly see them. Let's see. Look at that. Look at these. Look at that. Look at these. Look at these nuts. Got them. Oh, I want to play Hades so bad. I want to just give up on this project. No, I don't want to give up. That's the wrong attitude. I want to be finished. They're different. They're different concepts. In too deep to give up? No. You misunderstand my capacity for giving up. I could be fucking steps away from the finish line, and I'll just like, you know, that's the perfect time to tuck myself into bed and go nappy beddy by time. Can't be bothered. I'll finish some other day. I'll finish the next week here. Who's got the time? Who's got the time? I wanna hunt. I wanna hunt. Daytona. When's the karaoke stream? When's the karaoke stream? I'm just talking to myself. This is not good. I'm at that stage. Is that coming through? I can see the mic moving. Make me your Aphrodite. Was this the dumbest way I could have made a neck? Probably. Oh well. No. It's not oh well. Well, oh well, oh well. Said the well inspector. Dun, 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 dun. There, for some reason that's better in my head. In my head. In my head. What's in your head? Oh my god, I can't believe I've fucking lied in the title. No, I'm not lying. I'm not gonna do this on stream anymore. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it off stream. Like I'm finishing the hair off stream. You guys don't need to see 10 million more streams just exactly like this. Haddly hoodly hoodly hiddly hoodly hiddly hoo. What is wrong with my math? What the fuck? That's crazy, brother. Broski. Brewski. Brother Brewski. Hey, what's up, Dream? Long time no see. Thanks for the vote of confidence here. I think it's coming along pretty well, even though, you know, we've had our fair share of stumbling blocks. Mostly placed by yours truly. I'm doing things a very silly way in a lot of cases. I can't remember. Do you have experience 3D with 3D in 3D with 3D in 3D? Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. Instead of going under. Instead of going under. Someone is going crazy on those steel drums. Okay. So that's the freaking hard part of the head. There's still a little bit more to go of the head. But once the head is done, then there's still a lot left to do, and I'm gonna cry. I guess we don't really have to retop the eyes, because the eyes are just eyes. And the brows is just brows. So really, it's just the hair that's left. And that's going to take 100 million years, but that's at least better than... one things is better than three things. Huh? Huh? Did Valve... Wait, what? No way. Delayed what? No, okay. I fucking knew it. I knew it was lying to me. That's crazy. I saw this post. Valve dropping the frame in the middle of the lawsuit is a wild move. And it was stating that the VR dev kit was available for £700, which I think is like, what, 900 American? Oh, it's like 1100. But I think this is fake. This is fake. Yeah. I thought we finally got a price on the Steam machine. No, I know it's coming out. I just thought this was finally the price, like the price announcement. And this isn't the Steam machine. This is the Steam frame, the VR headset. Steam frame should be cheaper than that, hopefully. I think that's very optimistic of you. I don't think the Steam frame is going to be cheaper than the Steam machine. What the fuck? What am I listening to right now? What the fuck is this music, bro? It's all ARM-based if I'm thinking right. It is, but you have to remember that form factor is very important when it comes to computers and pricing. Like a Steam frame is not going to be as powerful as a Steam machine, but it has to compact in a way, way smaller form factor on top of all the bells and whistles that it needs to function, like gyroscopes and lenses and whatnot. So I very much personally, I mean, I would be stoked as hell if the Steam frame ended up being cheaper than the Steam machine, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's just not feasible. Just being optimistic for a moment, fair. That's fair. I shouldn't stomp on your fun. Now I'm going to bed. It's very late. Thanks for sticking around this long. Hope you have a good one. I'm still in this for the long haul. At least till the head is done. Been chilling fun. I'm glad we were able to catch you. Who else is here? Yo, sound off in the chat. I'm gonna scream. Aye. Good luck. Hopefully not much longer. I mean, I'll come back to this at some point. But the next thing we do is probably going to be like drawing and character designs and stuff. So there's that to look forward to. Not the next stream we do, because the next stream is probably going to be gaming, just to relax a little bit. Relax.
3, 2, 1, go!
Relax, don't do it. When you gonna go through it? Relax, don't do it. Uh-oh. Gambare. Gambate. Okay, there's Goku's bust. Bust a Goku. Bust a rhyme. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, this mouth is gonna be so fucking annoying to animate, I can already tell. I think I'm pretty much going to have to do, like, to here. And just, like, animate that part. Ah. Yes. Okay, well, you know what? Here, while I'm thinking about it, let me just, let's try some proportional editing. I'll have to fiddle with it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to figure out. It's not my area of expertise. I maybe have too much geometry. Like, if I get rid of this one... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, before we move on, I do want to, just because like every time I take a screenshot of it, it doesn't look like him, so I'm going to do this, just to get him back up and running. There he is. The Goku in the machine. That was annoying. Man, Sonic Mania had incredible music, I'm finding out. And I mean, I'm going to get content ID'd by Christian Whitehead, but regardless. Smooth Goku. Okay. Where's his eyes? What's the eye geometry like? I think I could just keep the brows, like these brows. And then where's his eyeballs? Baller. I mean, that's a lot of geometry. But I might like manually unsubdivide that just because it's in like the right place and the right orientation already. Irises. Same dealio. Just manually retop them. I don't know. This one's tough. I never know how to rig the irises just because there's like so many ways to do it and they're always wrong. The method is always wrong. Sure. I'm Goku. Okay, before I do those, let's just get started on the hair, shall we? The real problem child of the group. I guess I can keep the head around. Hide everything else. I don't think this one's like necessarily gonna be a problem. It's just gonna be maybe a little annoying. It's definitely gonna take a long time now that I'm like seeing it and thinking about it. But fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. That's what they say. In for a penny, in for a pounding. A penny farthing. A penny farting. Oh, and the complicated part about this is it's not symmetrical. This is going to be the first one we retop not symmetrically, which means twice the work. I think the strat for this is outlines, edges. Like, do the edge first and then figure it out from there. I think that's probably the best strategy. So let's start with the big boy. The Moab. And because of the way that we're going to be probably texturing this and rendering it, less is kind of more. Again, just as long as I can get the silhouette, I don't have to worry too much about, like, amount of detail. Especially because we're also going to be using subdivision. We're going to be utilizing them a lot. Like, I'd say that's probably enough geometry for the hair. Man, this brings me back, this music. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a while. Okay, the stage is set. I think I know how to do these spikes now. Pretty successful, if you ask me. And who wouldn't? Who wouldn't ask me? I'm great. I'm great. Maybe not actually, because then I think I gotta forego the fucking no triangle, no tries method here. That works. I mean, ultimately we'll see with the we'll see what it looks like with the subdivision. But I might have to give up on like using quads for this. Like this might be the job of a try. Oh, God. Am I right? I don't think I've ever seen you streaming this late. I mean, I want to get this done. But I'll probably end up finishing before the hair is over. What time zone are you in, Dream? What time is it for you? Central, it's 7 right now. Get off work in an hour is just slow. Well, I'm glad I can be some semblance of entertainment for you. All right, fuck it. I gotta use triangles at some point. It's an inevitability. There it is. One of our first triangles that we're using in the entire model. Scandalous. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a way to not need it. Oh, wait. If I just do... then I can... yeah. There we go. I mean, it's not like amazing practice for this, but whatever. Saying a lot of that lately. Man, I'm hungry. I should probably go eat something. Oh, I've done 3 bikes and I've been at this for an hour. I've been doing the hair for like an hour and I'm only done 3. Oh, look how many there are. There's at least 3 more. And it's not even 3 of them done. I've not finished this one yet. Dude. Dude. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh, dude. I could go for some pho. I could go for some ramen. Oh! A nice big old bowl of ramen. I kind of want to upload this to Mixamo and just see like what it would auto rig it as. But that's not a great idea, even though I really want to do it. Okay, I think I gotta finish this some other time, but that'll be it for Goku for a while, I'm gonna be honest. The next thing that we're gonna do is probably the texturing. We'll probably save the rigging and animation for last. I don't know. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. And I need to eat something. And we did a lot of work today, so I'm cool calling that good enough for a little bit. I'm going to skedaddle. So, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. This is actually the longest stream I've done in a while. So, we'll see if I go live tomorrow. I don't know. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to tune in next time, whenever that is. We'll do some fun stuff over the weekend for sure. And I need to start doing some character design stuff. We got lots of cool stuff to work on. So get excited for that. Anyways, bye-bye.